It looks like we're away, people. Actually, I forgot to change scenes there in OBS. Alright, well, looks like we're starting with Bludger in the pit. We're just going to run players 1. We're still on that hunt for Tyrell's Might. We may have a look at some other characters during the day. In particular, I wondered about re-speaking Merida the Boazon after looking at Mr. Lama SC's Boazon playthrough, at least the start of it anyway. Okay, here we go. Set amulet. Set amulet is. Kibob's icon. Well, off for gold. Oh, just a really power one. Oh, there's another one over there, isn't there? The Mercenaries Dispatch. Let's have a... Yes, geez, we should have actually brought in another couple, to be perfectly honest. We're bound to get gem shrines on that one just outside the pit. Let's have a quick look at some other parts of the stream. No, that's Go Mule. I'm going to Alt-Tab out here. I'm looking at my tablet. Right, let's change to LibreOffice. Oh, that's not the right one. Still not the right one. Want that one. Right, so let's have a quick look through here. There's Agniastra the Fire Sorceress, Bludger, Ermin, Merida, Pious, Raxka, Chocolat, Smipel. So we've got about 1, 2, 3, 4 characters, sort of in the 20s and 30s on the way to 97, and then about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 who are just starting. Okay, we may consider running some of those other characters a bit more.
Help me.
the champions. Rare Archon plate. Always wonder why there's no unique Archon plate, but there we go. Hello, Abdul. Yep, roll along here. I've got over a bit of the flat spot, but we're just now. If you like, I've put up on the banner there. We've got to do some crafting at some stage during the day. So we might wait for a few more people to get on the stream. But say so if you'd like to see craft. Well, yeah, we'll just make up a decision. I've got enough stuff to do amulets and rings. But the other thing I might float by you, Abdul, is the idea of next Saturday. Putting the stream on, not on the Australian Saturday, but on the Australian Sunday. Because Diablo 2 Resurrected, yep, thank you, Abdul. Diablo 2 Resurrected becomes available, there's a full potion there it is, on at midnight, Friday, as near as I can tell. It becomes available Friday midnight. Or if you like, I'll have to start downloading it from midnight Saturday morning. And that wouldn't give me any time to download it, test to see that it runs on the desktop and set things up from there. No, that would be that would just be a temporary change, Abdul. Just so I could get. I just don't see any. I just don't know if you pre-purchase the game, can you download it automatically? And then I don't really know whether this computer will run it. I think it will, but I'm not. No, that would be a temporary change. Oh. Not even worrying about the chest anymore. We're just on players 1 here, Abdul, just so because we're doing nothing more than looking for Teriel's Might, really. Yes. Well, I said I would envisage, okay, next week, that it's a champion group. Perhaps I should stop doing this and concentrate. I'd envisage, okay, I'd put next Saturday's stream off till the Sunday and spend basically Saturday downloading and installing the game, and then doing this stream on, that's another champion, yeah, this stream on the Australian Sunday. Let's have a look at those boots. Too much strength. Yeah. I certainly want to buy it. We know Abdul will run on my notebook, at least passably. And if it doesn't run on my desktop, I've then got to find time to go to the next city. The first thing I'd try is to get some advice on whether, it's flails, whether upgrading the processor would make a difference. This desktop's about a bit over 4 years old. It's an LGA 1151 socket. I think the best processor I can get for it is an i7 of some description, currently an i5, but that might be money well spent. There it is. Come on. I was having a look at Mr. Llama SC's Boazon playthrough. i9 8 cores, i7, yeah. Okay, I think the best I can get in mine is an i7 of some description. Let me have we might have a quick look, Abdul, just to check the display mode's working. Oh, what's my motherboard? Yeah, LGF CPU list. If this ever gets... so it looks if the best one I can get here is an i7 77. I don't even know what that means, to be perfectly honest. I think it's an older slot. I think mine is a H270, something like that anyway.
Help me.
On the flails. It's awfully quick and over and done with on players one. Oh, second set amulet of the day. Got one in the first run. Set amulet is angelic wings. The other one was Kiverb. Oh, hello, Geist. Sorry, I didn't see your comment there, but welcome. I got to it reasonably quickly. Yeah, graphic setting, yeah. I suppose I can. It is a... You know, I've got some hopes it'll play it passably. Oh. No, welcome, Geese. Sorry, I missed you. I missed it at the absolute moment you put it on there. We're blundering around the pit in... or perhaps I should say bludgering. We are going around the pit in Players 1 mode in the unlikely event that we'll find Tyrrell's might. Don't find this... Oh. What, only the one unique? Don't find this, Oh yeah, we'll do a bit of this. I wasn't looking out for something a bit more challenging. We can go run for keys too if you like, though that's got its own perils. I'll show you what I've been up to.
Oops.
I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 complete sets of keys, but the last key dropped from Nilithak, there were 2 of them. So now I've got one more of those. Running the Count S for keys isn't exactly stimulating, I'm telling you. I'm part way through making a video about a sort of summary of my current high level characters and where I intend to send them if we load them into D2R or not, because the character you're seeing at the moment, I'm not certain I want to bring this one into D2R. I'm thinking if I want a Frenzy Barb in D2R, I'll make a new character, and we even may make a novelty build. Oh, I'm hitting the flails. I should really let the mercenary just polish them. Is that not ethereal? No. I should really let the mercenary do all the work here. He's got the extra magic fine. We're only in Players 1. I'm doing it again. Is there any trouble I have? Oh, Rare Ring we'll have a look at. Is there any trouble with this build is I cannot tell when I'm on the axes and when I'm on the flails. 6 days, yep. I don't know anything about this pre-ordering business. I was just saying to Abdul Geist, D2R becomes available, like it's Saturday 9 o'clock now. D2R, set ring will ignore, will become available at midnight. Where is it? And yeah, it would be awkward just for me to get up at midnight just to start the thing downloading. So I was wondering about next weekend, just once, I would shift the stream from Australian Saturday to Australian Sunday daytime. Well, it'd give me all Saturday to set the thing up. Yes, I've seen it, yeah, but can you set it, can I start it downloading immediately it becomes available? I've just seen the banner there, yeah, pre-purchase, oh there it is. I've seen the banner there, pre-purchase the game, fair enough, but I don't see any point in pre-purchasing it much. I'm going to be that late. Well, I might as well download it. I don't know what advantage pre-purchasing gives you. I've downloaded and installed on this computer the Battle.net client. Yeah, I mean, what's the advantage to pre-ordering it? Remember, it did give you access. Pre-ordering it did give you early access to one of the betas. The beta, I think. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. But apart from that, what's the advantage? Oh, that's another one up there. Jeez. Mercenaries dishing out rough justice. Angelic sickle. Yeah, okay, thank you, Abdul, yeah. So, I'm going to do some inquiries. The people who sold me this computer, I actually paid a couple of $100 more for this computer because I wanted to buy it local, which had its advantage because the SSD originally in this one packed up and was replaced free of charge. I didn't have to take it down to Melbourne to do that. Oh, van braces we will have for crafting. Geez, we'll have to have a look at see how we're going for. Hello, Wolfgar. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Jeez. I've got to say I don't really know what, without being overly nasty, if you could tell me what it means. I don't know what the advantage is. But thank you. I hope you get something for it.
Good day.
I've noticed, even Mr. Llama's got about 1,400 subscribers or something. But thanks for that. Where are we? We're just trying to find Teriel's Might here, Wolfgar. And we're going to wait till we get a few more people on the stream and then we'll do some crafting. Not all of it. I want to leave something for the evening stream, but we must do some crafting today or the characters are going to get clogged. Geez, that's about 3 skill shrines in a row. I'm making a video, as I said, about where my character's finished, that's either a Ratha, that is a Ratha in fact, is it the heavy belt, or is it Infernal? I've got my Ratha, my spare Ratha set for this dual running character. I hope to have that up on Sunday. I didn't quite finish it yesterday. A quick summary of where I got to, and I'll be interested to see how many of my predictions turn out to be correct for D2R. Oh, stop running away. What a gem drop, yeah, Floor's Topaz. And we got 3, probably not enough to do crafting.
Thank you.
Okay, people coughing fit. Another skill shrine. I always feel obliged to redo the war cries. Oh, that wasn't it. It was the other Devilkin. All right. Small charm I'll have a look at.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. Let's do that. No, none of those. Oh, there's a champion, minion, champion. This player's one business, I'll admit. It's... Oh, I'm so used to doing this on players 3 or 5 or something. You might even do a bit of that and just see what the experience gain is. I did also show the... I've got a sort of a few characters well into the 20s and 30s on their way to level 97. And I've got about 5 characters that have just hit level 96. And I wonder if it's worth advancing them a bit. Haven't run the Traps Assassin for quite some time. Mirror to the Boazon's always a challenge to play.
There's this yeah, then there's the other three. Ermin, Pius, Bludger, whom you have seen a lot of whom you have seen a lot in the last few months. I should do my weather report too. I'm in the suit, and it's meant to rain later in the day. But I'm in the suit, but it may be a bit warm in a couple of hours' time. Saigon boots. Seraph rod. Not really. I'm sure if we want these characters, I can't imagine even contemplating taking characters to level 97. That's enough mana. Only one unique? That's a bit disappointing. We shall visit the chest. Only the one unique. It happens, but it's uncommon. Okay. We'll cancel all that. I've moved the mouse around while the macro's running. Try that. And we've still got 3. Now, Experience Shrine will try bumping up the players to 5, but invariably I find some of the uniques are cursed. Cathan's Mesh. Oh no, hang on, we're going for experience. We do not repel them. Yeah, Purple's Tooth. At least we haven't come across anything that's cursed. May have missed one there actually. Oh, nothing but champions.
Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, we got it with the experience shrine anyway. Small charm we'll have a look at. We'll grab that flawed amethyst. We'll give that a miss. That's tempting. Another skill shrine. Oh, let's go back to players 1. According to Silas Ben, there is no advantage to raising the player number when hunting for Tyrrell's Might. Oh, there's Hayburn the Axe. Now, what's happening in Australia here is the Delta variant of the virus is slowly getting grabbing hold. Now, I mostly get about by bike and train, but the inevitable happened. The virus got onto the train system, and they've all been replaced by buses. Now, that makes it a little bit more awkward for me to get the the CPU on this thing replaced if needs be, which I probably have to do with the car anyway, in all fairness. Oops. Yeah, what do we got? Yeah, let's look at the magic find figure there. Oh, that's sorry, you're next down there. Oh, did we miss one there? Perhaps not. Now there we have got one. That's a real rarity, one down here. We're not the mercenary deal with that one. If I can just... That was a real rarity. Yes. Yep, we are most certainly getting vaccinated. Yeah, in Victoria here, Abdul, I think we've just passed a couple of weeks ago. We're getting 1 or 2 deaths a day. But we've passed 1,000 total deaths a couple of weeks ago, I think. But of those, the vast majority have been in Victoria, because the original variant of the virus got into the aged care system, unfortunately. So yeah, I've had my 2 doses of AstraZeneca for some weeks now. And what's happening is the case numbers in Victoria and New South Wales are just slowly going up. In New South Wales they're about 2,000. I think was the last figure I heard. In Victoria about 500. And what's happening is all the other state premiers are just closing their borders to Victoria and New South Wales. I don't really blame them, but I wonder how long it's sustainable. Yeah, and in Victoria, Abdul, it's something like 70% have had 1 dose, and about 40-something%, 41, 42, if that, have had 2 doses. Oh, he's done another one in on his own. Did that before. Oops, that's a crowd. Alright. Once we get on the axes... There's something in there with mana burn too. Alright, well, for scrolls, have a wander round. No. Oh, that was a jewel. Let's do that. Come on, over here.
Let's have a look at that wire fleece. It's not ethereal. Okay. Now, oh, we get another unique over here. No. Alright. How many we got? Still only 3. We might, Abdul, if you're there and you'd like to see, I'm not certain how many more we're going to get, Abdul. If you'd like to see some crafting, say so. Or Geist or Wolfgar. We could certainly do safety amulets. In fact, I'm thinking of dropping safety amulets out of the crafting altogether. I'm really interested in the blood and the caster items. Yeah, one of my boots we'll have a look at. Should really let the mercenary do the kill while in players 1. Okay. We'll put it this way, Wolf. I'll do. Give me a few more runs here. We'll give, assuming that we get the same 3. We'll do safety amulets. What are we doing here? I cannot keep up the jewels. And one way around that, as I just said, I'm still brooding on what I'll do first in D2R. I hope to finish this video tomorrow. I wanted to finish yesterday, but I didn't have time. One's the dual running character. Another one's a Frenzy Barb to replace this one. Another one is the Bear Druid that was my first resort. Or I could even go back to right where I started and run a Summoning Necromancer. And later change that character on into a Bone Necromancer, if we can find enough gear. Amethyst. What do we got? 9:49. Right. Let's give it about another 10 minutes. When I'll start crafting. When we'll do the safety amulets, and we'll do it in about 10 minutes when I put on the webcam. I think is about the best way. I hope Abdul'll still be there. As much as I like what you get on a safety amulet, I don't ever recall. That one is a caster amulet. I do use a number of crafted items, but I'm not certain I can recall much using many safety amulets. I should really look and see. Is that another? Yeah. Oh, there's another one. So the mercenaries killed about 3 of them while I've been singling out the unique. That was a unique, surely, yeah. Geez, sometimes the Devilkins, the unique's virtually the same colour as the rest of them. Well, that's 2 of them. I'll be interested to see what experience gain we get. Oh, there's the credendum. Speaking of the disciple set. Oop, was that a green one? Was it gone? It was a green one. Let's go back to the well.
Get rid of the curse. Oh, I haven't loaded in. I've stocked the characters up with jewels. I haven't loaded it in. Doesn't matter, that won't take long. Let's do that. That was the leg. Small charm, let's do that to get our mana back. And we're out. Plain run walk charm we don't need. In fact, I don't need these potions here while I'm doing this. They're for the damage set of gear running Bale. We could even go into the ancient tunnels. Forget where it is, but I know this character will handle it. I think our best bet's still the pit though. Another skill shrine. Blessed aim around somewhere. There, is it? Yeah. Should check crystal swords, I think, for ethereality, shouldn't I?
Carry anymore.
There. No, mercenary's got it. Ice and Heart's case we don't need. Oop, that's a champion group. Oh, well, fell room. Well, this will stop and won't call it a highlight. I've got a new system of recording when something notable happens. I was using a thing called Info Writer. Or I mentioned it a couple of weeks ago, an add-on to OBS called Info Writer that gives you timestamps. Works very well, except it doesn't work if you both stream and record at the same time. I think the mercenary's got whatever that was. Barb Club is the flesh render. Give it a miss. I have to say, nothing notable of any of that's about the best thing we've had so far on the fell room. Oh, stop that. Anyhow. Info Writer worked really well, but I'm now just pressing the print screen key. I used to start streaming and recording at the same time. Now I'm leaving the recording going till a minute after when the actual gameplay starts, and every time something notable happens I just hit the print screen button, get a screenshot, then look at the timestamp on it. That works reasonably well, though I thought Info Writer was better. where are we? Armour Shrine. Let's do this one, look at the time. Then we'll certainly do the safety amulets. I must admit, I am looking forward to looking to D2R. I've got a very old monitor here, an old Dell. And one thing that might be in my favour is that I'm only looking at the monitor's only 1920 by 1200. That might be a little less work on the graphics card, rather than even if the new game supports ultra wide. Actually, no, it doesn't. Remember, they changed that. It originally the beta did support ultra wide, but they've changed it back to no more than 16:9, because they thought it was giving some players an advantage being able to see more of the monsters in advance. Yeah, make this the last one, people. We will do some crafting of safety amulets. After this one. Have a look at the chest. Oh, that's not a drawer. Right, okay. I was bugging. Oh, okay. I don't know how you do that. I was looking at Dabrowski's video on, tackling the Ubers. That's something I'm looking forward to. Though I have to say, I thought he did a really good job with the build he had, but I can duplicate that quite easily. Alright, safety amulets. Now, that one's full. I stopped picking up low-level runes from the Countess. I think we'll get Chocolat to do the crafting. Who's got the most room? Sigma. I'd like to give him the Enigma, just to run around the town. I think we are going to go with Sigma here. We're just going to put all those away. Don't matter if I lose potions. Let's give him the Enigma from Bludger. Oh, let's put it back. What strength has he got? 53 is a bit short of the mage plate. Doesn't matter. We'll just lumber around town a bit. Okay, here we go. I'm thinking, if I want to keep up with the jewels, perhaps I should stop doing safety amulets. Just keep my eye on the weather, people. It's meant to cloud over later in the day. Oh, actually we should, hang on, let's do that. Hang on. Right, that fills him up, but we just found some Vambraces with Bludger, didn't we? Yeah, let's just see what that gives us for crafting hit power gloves. Oh, okay. I tell you, we'll do it this way, people. Let's at least do safety amulets.
we can do hit power gloves. That character is clearly full. In fact, let's leave it go at that for the moment. That's an unidentified jewel. Worry about that later. Okay. I wouldn't mind doing the what I consider to be the more valuable craft. If you'd like to pick one of either caster amulets or yeah, can't use the boots, can't use much without the Enigma. Okay, here we go. That's not such a bad jewel actually, but we'll use it. No. Oh, look at the level requirement. No, not for level 95. That'd be a nice amulet at level 50 to 60 or whatever, but not level 95. Full block. 6 lifesteal, 22 magic, 2 to skills, but I'd keep it. Not that one. Let's do that middle one there so I can move the cube in. No. Again, if that had high block, I'd probably hang on to that, but not at 1 block. No. Yeah, see that other one? That one there. You compare those two. 1 to Amazon skills, 19 magic find, 2 block, but 10 blocks. I think it's the lifesteal that bumps the requirement right up. No. I tell you what, people. Anything else you'd like to do apart? We've only got a few more of these to do. It's not really much of a crafting session yet. I think we can sell all those.
Let's deal, my friend.
Yeah, 35,000 for that. In fact, I think we'll even gamble a few. No, not yet, Abdul, but is there anything else you'd particularly like to see? I think I should do something else. I'm going to get 10 amulets. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, come on. 9, 10. Right, okay, I'll put those back into safety amulets for crafting. Not much of a crafting session, but let's pick one of the valuable ones though. Abdul, what would you like to see? Either caster or blood stuff? I'll leave hit power gloves. Oh, we've still got plenty more amulets to do, that's not the point. Yes, that's right. I saw that, and evidently you can keep re-gambling the same sort of item too. Right, let's keep going with these, but again, anything else you'd like? We've got a bit more, a few more safety amulets to do, but if you'd like to see either crafted, either caster or blood stuff, say so. We can do hit power gloves if you want to pick one. This is, in my opinion, is the least prized of the things. I would at least would like to leave something for the evening session. Right, any choices as you like, what you'd like to see? We can do hit power gloves, either caster amulets or blood amulets and rings. I don't think blood boots has got much in it, or gloves, but we should look. No, just a couple of bases there, and given it's been 2 weeks since I've done any crafting, that's a bit surprising. Perhaps if we just stock up on hit power gloves, 1, 2, we might get 2 in there. Let's do a couple of those, and that might have to do. We'll leave the rest of it till this evening. But say so if you like, if you have a preference. Yeah, we'll fit another pair of hit power gloves there. Whoops. The other thing we can try too is if you'd like to see socketing ethereal armors. We could do that. I've got a number of those to try. Oh, I didn't put the webcam either. I said I'd do that. Right. Try that. See, I might still hang on to that one. 6 block isn't bad. All resistance is 12. I probably already have better. Let's do those hit power gloves to start with. What's gone wrong there? Oh, they're chance cards. Oh, I found those the other day. Okay, clearly I've just dumped. I've just looked at the graphic and thought, okay, they're van braces or something. Yeah, they're 37 chance guards. Okay. Let's try that one. Dear me. Let's do that. Okay. I haven't looked, yeah. I've just looked at the icon.
I've transferred them and go me without really looking. Not quite. Actually, we haven't got plenty of gold or something. Yeah, we did all that. I tell you what, we might, if Geed sells chain gloves, we might try and gamble a pair of those. Let's sell this stuff first. No gloves there. Geez, a lot of these worth 4 gold. We could buy chain gloves, I suppose. There's the Tyrrell's Might icon. No, let's go out and get rid of those chance cards. Oh, dear me. Alright, so I've saved ourselves one set of stuff for... Let me have a look in Composer, people, as to where I've got gloves. Wow, I've got nothing worse than 37, according to this. Even there's a 37 in here. 39. 37, defense 27, defense 27, they're exactly the same. Well, that's 20 enhanced defense. Well, I suppose if we ever upgrade them. Okay. Let's go back to gloves hit power. Let's put those there. Well, I suppose, Abdul, I haven't finalised, Abdul, what would you prefer? Like, I just don't see how I can get Diablo 2 resurrected onto this desktop starting at midnight. Well, I'd certainly put it up on the Discord or something, or make a little video about it and put it up on YouTube. But what would you prefer? I don't have to do it, Abdul, it's just that I thought that'd be one way for me to get Diablo 2 resurrected up and going as soon as possible. But, you know, it's essentially to some extent what the viewers want. We're going to do more crafting of hit power gloves. We've got caster amulets, we have got blood stuff, and I've even got a bit of extra blood stuff in, or the runes and stuff in gloves. Got a few extra am runes and soul runes. No, not worth doing blood gloves. Yeah, it's on. I thought that's what I was hoping. So we'll see. Yeah, we might just for the once. I think we'll go. What are we going to do here? Let's finish off hit power gloves, people. Let's make it a decent crafting session. I'll leave the. I'm annoyed about that though. We can possibly gamble, because we get a lot of gold for gloves. If we can possibly gamble some
van braces or heavy braces. We'll check in some of the other acts. In fact, what we'll do is we'll bring that in there and put those there on the assumption we will get them. Right. Oh, I'll have space anyway. We have to come back anyway. No, it doesn't matter. Let's put these back here. And then we'll have a run around and see if we can gamble something. Attack speed. What I really like in these are dual leech gloves. The old man, the D2, made a really good pair. I think his were blood gloves, but even so, I think it's possible to get 3% each life and mana steal on crafted gloves, on hit power gloves. I really want these mostly for the bowers on. Ideally, I'd like 220 gloves, dual leech, and magic find. I don't think you can get the all resistances command on gloves, mod on gloves. Even if I got just dual leech and magic find, that would work on the paladin who doesn't need any more attack speed. No. Attack speed again. How are we going to do this? Let's do that. Alright, let's go over to Geed. Yeah, gloves are nearly always worth... let's see what he's got for gambling. Gamble something. Oh, there we go. Chain gloves. And we get heavy braces. Okay, so we got what we... a suitable base. That's all we need. Okay, so we now have our base. And we might as well give him back his potions, I suppose. We could run Sigma around. I did that Wednesday night. That's always interesting. I used to call that the Saturday afternoon stroll. Not really, at least they have mana steel. No, those potions should not have been put there. Nope. No. Do it that way. Well, he doesn't think much of them. They're not full gold. That's rather unusual for gloves. And that's the only one of the four worth full gold. I think we'll leave that go. Okay. What are we up to? 10:23. Break at 11. Let's drop this. Oh, there with the vamp. Oh, dear me. All right. We should have just used those. All right. Let's just drop this stuff off. Oh no, we would like a flawed sapphire. No, we don't need the flawed amethyst. I actually put. Oh, we could do with a flawed ruby. Leave the jewels there. They're just. Let's tidy this lot up. Yeah, if we don't do the crafting, this character will get clogged with all the excess. I'll have a look through what crafting items I'm using, and I don't think I am using safety items all that much. Alright, we're back to where we were. We'll do something different after the break though. I don't know what. I'm thinking possibly of running the traps assassin around. I was disappointed to read about that business where laying down traps reduces the number of unique monsters, but according to Dobrunsky, it's not much of an effect. Virtually negligible. I've certainly never noticed it consciously. Yeah, it was a unique route. Oh, come on. Oh, geez, a mercenary belt it in one hit there. That'll do. Let's get repairs too. I haven't done that for some time. Well, geez, we haven't had many too many units. What do we get? The flesh render. There's the blast buck long warbow, which we certainly don't need. Grand charm we'll have a look at. Not really. Blessed aim I can hear. Another jewel. Rare ring. Again, level 16, you'd take it. Here's the angelic sickle again. Yes, we can have that one, yeah. Another grand charm. Yep. The other thing I should say too is what do people want to do as the well, what would people like to don't know what people would like to see as the first thing in D2R. Gee, it's getting windy outside, folks. I do have the washing out. I'll go out and check during the break. Do we start a new character? So I won't have it. I'm seriously thinking that the stream will become a mix of both this game and the new one. And this is one character I will leave in this game to continue the search for Tyrrell's Might, which, as I'm saying in this upcoming video, I wouldn't mind saying that I'd completed found every item in the game in this game. And I don't know if anybody's actually found every item in the game in unmodified Diablo 2. I've certainly seen enough people on Pluggy. Where's that Might Aura? Got to be, I'm shooting from that. We'll let the mercenary have that one. That's a double. Nice in Heart's case for the second time this morning. Ammon Rune, we'll start collecting those again since we'll eventually use up... that's questionable. I would play a new character. Fair enough. Now remember my... Yeah, okay. That's a fair suggestion actually. My first character was just going to be... I was thinking that's a unique. Most unusual here. Yeah, that's a fair point actually. In fact, it's a very good point. My first character was going to be a bear druid, but I'm now leaning towards the dual running sorceress when we just play through the game in normal level, or a frenzy barb. I haven't played a frenzy barb since this character went from 83 to 92, but I don't recall the last time I played a barbarian right through from level 1. Geez, the mercenaries clocked another one. Actually, we want flawed rubies. We said we wanted them. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about Wolfgar, and also just I was going to call it the every nook and cranny stream, where you look around every item, every area of the game. We'll keep that, though I have my doubts. I don't need these potions. We'll get rid of them if the character gets clogged. Yeah, the more I think about it, Wolfgar, the more I think about it, that's a very good idea. I wouldn't mind trying things like, some of the ladder rune words. And bring in some gear from there just to check that the importation works. Because I intend to give this dual running character an Iratha set, Razor Switch, Sanders boots. But I think we just try and play through the game.
chip diamond, I think we'll neglect that. Was that? No. Oh. Look in the chest this on this occasion. No. No unique yet? We're going to get one in the shaman area. Yep, there we go. Yeah, there's another one. They had to appear somewhere. Oh, there we go. There's a real rarity again. Oh, there's two of them. Well. Now, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Two shamans in, two mutinics in this area. Jeez. Well, that's a real rarity. We had no uniques in that up next to the entrance. I just wonder where else they were going to occur.
I need mana.
Yeah. That's a couple of them. Charm, Grand Charm. No. He's thrown, we'll give a miss. Mortal King boots. Don't need those. Where are we? That's chaos, okay. I don't think we've had an item today worth keeping yet. Or even comparing with what we've already got. Well, it's effectively the same thing now. What have we got? 10:47, break at 11 o'clock. Then we'll stop and think about what we're going to do next. We could run for keys, but that would at least give us... I'm better off doing that in the evening stream, I think. When at least I'll know I'll have space for Emmons and all the other, foals. Oh, two of them. Okay. Berserker weapon. Nephron. Where is she? Oh, there we go. Flame bellow. Not ethereal. 174 damage. I don't know what's reasonable. I certainly have enough of them. I don't think we've had anything yet. I think, geez, I must keep that and compare it with the others. blessed aim somewhere. Oh, and fanaticism as well. I think, yeah, we've got rid of the fanaticism. There's the blessed aim. Another grand. We have got a few grand charms. Nothing worth keeping yet, but at least that's something we have got a bit of. Flawed diamonds go with pole runes. We will have that. Let's get some scrolls of identify, I think.
Hello.
Again, no uniques. Oh no, there's one. Look, we'll pick up the Ammon rune. That was one, surely. No, it wasn't. That was me mistaking a blue Darkstalker for a unique Devilpin. Amethyst of some sort, and a diamond? No, it's a sapphire. No, I thought we wanted those as well.
I am overburdened.
Ah, that was definitely one, yeah. Only one unique. I think we've been cheated a bit here, haven't we? No, only the one. Now, given Wolfgar's comment there, I think this idea of playing a new character makes a lot of sense. So that means the dual running sorceress is probably the best bet there. Or we could try the bear druid, I suppose. Martial arts assassin, that's something I haven't tried, yes, but I've no idea how to even do that. Now mind you, sometimes that's the fun. It's not a very strong character though, is it? In general. What are we going? There we go. Saigon gloves. Oh, okay. So I noticed that the Natalia's Odium, the set, seems to be biased very much towards making martial arts assassins. Abdul, can I ask you, doing that on ladder, or are you just doing that in your own, in single player? There's fanaticism there it's from. Right, one more people, then the break. We even got a few jewels. Yeah. Okay. So is it okay? So it's either single player then, or yeah, single player, or basically non-ladder. So I'm assuming single player. See, what I've never done, really, I've never played a character just to get it through the game. I've always sort of done it with the bias of magic find in the end. Most, a lot of the builds that people put up have no intention for magic find, just to make as strong a build as they can. Oh, come on. Did we get the unique? I think we did. Where is it? There. What do we got here? Yeah, I think that will do, people. Okay, let's start another go. I'll do an experience check. I'm just waiting for my tablet to tick over to 9 o'clock, but I'll be intrigued to see what experience we got there. Oh, we still got a skill point unallocated too. Bludger was 2.09, 2.50. Okay, well that means people, if you want to get to level 97, I think we should put on the damage gear and run towards Bale. 0.41. Oh no, it'll take a long time. Okay. Just let me people go out to here. Okay. I've seen a couple of hours of bludger. I thought, let's have a quick look at what we've got.
Run away.
For some of these other characters. So Bludger's 2.5% of the way to level 97, Agnios to 28, Ermin 0.84, but I have to say driving playing Ermin drives me a bit silly. Nereza 2.43, Pius the Paladin. Rex is about 22. Yeah. What we might do, let's give Nereza a run, I think. She doesn't need the Enigma. Haven't played Nereza for a couple of months here. Now remember with her, what's the mercenary got? Oh yeah, he's got the her mercenary currently has. Oh yeah, and there's two rare bits of equipment: the ethereal 3-socket Tomb Reaver and the ethereal Steel Skull, Duriel Shell. Now I think we just swapped that whole bolus with what Ermin's mercenary has. Ethereal Reaper's Toll, Treachery. That's 15 attack speed. I think we're going to give him the one with the damage duel. Actually no, let's do both. Right, we now also need, who's got that? Treachery Balrog Skin. Who's got, yeah, she just runs a wand of lower resist on switch. Yeah, there's an ethereal Duriel Shell up to a Great Halberg. But we want the Chains of Honour. Who's got that? Oh yeah, Sigma's Mercenary. I'll have that from Wednesday night. Yeah. Okay.
Help.
Now, we'll want to go more than players one. I reckon we were used to going players 5 with this one. That's burst of speed. Now how'd it work? Lightning Sentry, Death Sentry, Mind Blast, Cloak of Shadows. Shadow Master. Oh, and we had to put low resist on switch for some reason. Redo the key. Let's try some a little bit easy for a start. Now he's got a
pretty good setup here. Now this character too is the one for which I keep her own grail. So we're going to just go into the now do I still have it? Right, let me go into LibreOffice. Let's try that. There we go. Geez, I remembered it all. Okay. So Vivian found she has found 400 out of the 506 items. Okay. So just remember to put those. It's the easiest thing just to do is just to forget. Alright, let's try Pindleskin's lot. What do we do here? We threw up that one. Come on you, get involved. Not liking the look of this, but I think you've got through it. Doesn't know how to play these characters. Caress Shield we'll have a look at, and the Dust Shroud. Doesn't have much gold. Oh, come on. Oh, and how much magic? 389 magic fine. I assume we've got on Twin Stones of Jordan, have we? We have, alright. We'll leave it go at that though. Sometimes I use 2 nasal rings and bump the magic find up.
What do you need?
But at players 5, I think we'll go for the extra damage here. Now, we got sold, have we? No, it's just... Oh, hang on, we want that. That's Mind Blast. Not that these things are much of a test. Conviction enchanted unique there somewhere. That's right, we were actually going to Wildstone Keep level 1 with this character, weren't we? Now the other thing is we've got... I've got Fire Blast on the other cliff, alright. Might as well use that now. Jewel. Yeah, that's boost of speed. Not quite good enough. Okay, Wildstone Keep level 1. You. Oh, it's another one. That was the problem. We'll grab the Ethrin for blood boots. Let's try that. Don't think I'm using Death Sentry as much as I ought to. Ultimate firing, alright. There's a Death Sentry. Well, that was a bit slow actually. Let's have a look around, trying to clear everything. Yeah. try that. Railroad will grab. We're coming up to doing our caster amulets. No, he didn't. There's one of those before we didn't pick up at all. Lacquered plate is not ethereal. Oh, no. That's not right. Let's go back and do that.
Good evening. Oh, come on. No.
How may I be of help?
Evening.
Didn't get to Cloak of Shadows fast enough there. Oh, I lost him again. Let's just go with Cloak of Shadows for the moment and not worry about lower resist.
visit.
Players 5 may be a bit tough here. Oh, it's a unique. That may explain things. Whoops. Okay.
Alright, may need to start getting some gold here. Am I carrying? Yes, I am. That's right, this is where we change amulets. Well, that's not going to be of much use.
I can't carry anymore.
Serpent. So we've seen our monsters. At least we haven't got any Haragans to revive the souls. Yeah, normal thing when I start playing characters I haven't played for some time is the mercenary just goes missing all the time. Perhaps it's time to give him the crushing blow helm though. Not yet. I really want that for Bale. There's something up there I think has cold damage, does it? Oh.
Okay. Okay, another champion group. Come here, you two.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah, we better start collecting some gold, I think. Abdul. On Infinity. Yes. That's right. Yep, that's on this video I'm making, Abdul, I've made the point that the two characters I want to give Infinity to are this one and the Lightning Javazon. Though arguably here we're going to go up to players 7 against the last two waves. Oh, I keep on thinking about battle orders. Like, the mercenary's got on pretty powerful gear, yet, you know, we'll go up to the crushing blow helm against Bale. This is the thing I don't like about this character. Just too slow to kill end of act monsters. Yep, but Infinity, we're definitely going there. I'm also assuming that Infinity and lower resist will stack. I've got everything there. I've set aside the runes for it. I think you've seen that. Oh. Let's have a look at that Zakharum shield. No. We don't think so we're going to give him. We may not need that. We are. In fact, we're going to give him that anyway.
Good use.
Oh, hang on. So he was carrying all non-ethereal, all ethereal gear. There's an ethereal steel skull, upgraded to an armor, 25 attack speed. So is that 20? Yeah, let's see how we go anyway. Do we have any soul corpses left? We do. Let's go down there. Almost go to players 3. Let's keep going anyway. Oh, what in the cloak of shadows? Okay, now the Brunty said 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 death sentry. Oh, look at the poisoning. That's as much as I can do with that. Deal with that.
Good afternoon.
Let's do that. Okay, I've got them. Players 5 may be a bit much here, but I'm trying for the experience. What is he doing? It's a bit better. Alright, let's go and get it. Oh, there's another one.
Salutations.
Perhaps something should be players 5, perhaps. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 death sentry, cloak of shadows. Right, here we go. Additional death sentries. 1 additional death sentry. Okay. Alright, let's try this on players 7. We may be a bit of a battle. Oh, in fact, I was going to lower resist here, wasn't I? One death sentry, weapon swap, lower resist, right. That's better. Oh, they're being converted. Yeah, okay, alright. Still, that's not so bad. It's the next wave. Right. And this time it's Mind Blast. And these ones can't... Oh, what is she doing? All their might. Oh, geez, he got it back somehow or other. That's nasty. Oh, yeah, I've lost the mercenary there. Okay, that's a nasty opponent though, being might. Alright, these ones can open a wide range of Spirit Shield, Last Wish, Grief. Oh, yeah, I'm not going there. I've set aside the runes for Grief, Abdul. I've set aside the runes for Grief, Infinity, Lawbringer. Now, can I show you something here? There's one thing I would like an answer to. Lawbringer. 3 socket swords, hammers, scepters, Ammon, Lemon Co. Relatively easy runes. But slain monsters rest in peace. Does it work with mercenaries? I know Toby was a big fan of Lawbringer, and I'd be happy to get the Hammerden and run for keys at Nilithak. And if the mercenary could equip Lawbringer and slain monsters rest in peace works with a mercenary, I think that would be a really good thing to have against Nilithak, because you could take in the main character with Nature's Peace, an Act 5 mercenary with Lawbringer, and none of the corpses would become available to Nilithak for corpse explosion. But I've read an opinion it doesn't work on mercenaries. So, I don't know about that one, but I just need to look that up or find that out somewhere. Not that they're hugely expensive runes.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. No, Toby had it on his... He said it was an overpowered rune word. I don't think it's that bad. Oh, I've lost them. Oh, it's might still. Okay, the might are attached. I might try this without the mercenary for the moment. Oh, don't do that. That was wrong. I don't think we've got listed down. No, we haven't.
I am overburdened.
Oh, come on. Jeez. Whoop. Okay, let's run away here. Oh, geez, it's turning nasty outside.
Evening.
We might even devote a bit of time. Abdul, have a quick look around the internet. Because I did read that.
Hello.
Yet there was when I was last on Battle.net, at the end of 2019. Still think I've got battle orders. There was somebody there who said they had Tyrael's might on a mercenary. Oh, we're in the wrong area. So I'm somewhat nervy about this. Not that we're all that far advanced into the level. And I think the idea is just use Mind Blast all the time here. Try that. No, what's... Oh, it's the Reaper's Toll to crepify, jeez. Yeah, but I'm thinking, yeah, I don't think it'd be all that great. I think somebody's doing it just for the, just the prestige of doing it. Give him a potion. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about Reaper's Toll. What's my next best mercenary? It's probably Ariok's Needle. Alright. Mantlewolf, that's not the point. Okay, thanks for joining the stream, Mantlewolf. What is the point? Yep, I said I would like to know whether slain monsters rest in peace, whether that works on a mercenary. That's the bit I can't. We may go out have a quick hunt around the internet. We need to start collecting gold here, I think, yeah. What do we got? 65 charges. That'll be a bit to repair. Now this gets a bit slow, and I'm wondering whether bringing in the Ethereal Reaper's Toll was the correct call here. Alright. Because it's just going to override the lower resist curse. I'll admit I forgot about that. Oh, let's go. This used to get... This was just slow against Bale, but we'll get through it. How long have you been playing this turn? This is the first time I've played her in some months, I'll admit that. But I forget what this one was. When was it? Oh, hang on. He's got his crushing blow helm on. Oh, when was it? I think early last year. Oh, come on, weapon swap, please. Come on, you. That's the clone. Give him a potion. Oh no, lost him. Alright, we'll go and get you. I'm out of practice at this, clearly.
Afternoon.
But we should at least add in the fire blast. He doesn't go down all that slowly. The trouble is he just keeps teleporting. That's not all that slow, just won't stand still. It's hardly Javazon speed, but okay, there we go. We're going to start collecting gold, I think, with this character. So if it just did that all the time, that'd be fine.
My brothers will not hesitate in vain.
Yeah, he's nearly down. Okay. After all that, we get. That is the blast bark. Longbow is the Ravenclaw. Alright, well, now this character, as I said, we keep. This was the only character of which I keep an individual grail. So we'll go out and denote that, and I think that's the first set or unique we've got all through the run. Oh, try that.
Hello.
Ravenclaw, let's stock up on those. So, unique weapons. This is bound to be behind it. Ravenclaw, evidently for the 8th time. This one I keep by numbers. Oh, you're not seeing that? Let's do that. Right, I've just upgraded the Ravenclaw here to 8. So this is all the number of times she's fed. It's bound to be it's bound to be, you know, I just forget things to... Hello, Halo. Yes, it is. I wasn't going to play. I just thought, what's the, you know, the character I haven't played for a long time. Still the same slow old Bale killer, I'm sorry to say. But as Abdul's rightly pointed out, when we get to D2R, yeah, we need gold, people. Or do we? 210,000. Let's give him back his magic find helm. Oh, and we didn't need gold. We didn't need Thunder God's figure for the battle against Bale. Now we can go to players 7. Let's go back to players. I think I was running around this character in players 5. Yes, Halo. They are all level 96 now. Yep. Who was the last one? Can't remember. But one was Wednesday night, then Saturday daytime, and then the next Wednesday or something like that. They're all level. So what I've got at the moment, Halo, is 9 characters at level 96 and 1 at level 98. I'm just making a video which I hope to have out by the end of Sunday, just a bit of a ramble on what things I think I should do in Diablo 2 Resurrected. just a few days before the actual game comes out. Now, what am I doing here? Come on, you. Oh, small charm. See, we're carrying decent magic fine. Jeez. That's not so bad. Plain hit recovery. Oop. This is where it traps us at, like the wind druid against anything that... I don't even bring the melee characters in here. It's too much hassle hacking through the offspring. But you've got decent area of effect with the traps. We might have that for gold. You should equip some fortitude. Yes. Yep, I've set aside. In fact, I'll show you, Abdul. I think I've done that one as well. I'll just show you. I think we're safe enough there. But I think you're right. If I go rune words. Yeah, L, Sol, Dol, Low for fortitude, and also F, Ter, Low, Mal, Rel for grief, and there's Bur, Mal, Bur, Ist for infinity, though I've had that for some time. And also Ammon, the ones I put aside only this week were the grief and the fortitude, the infinity, the Lawbringer, Sir, and Cham, Ammon. That's hand adjusted. I don't think that's even ladder. And there's Foul, Ohm, or Jar for famine. I don't even know why I did that. But you're right. Fortitude. Then I assume I need something like some source of lifesteal.
Help me.
And of course there'll be the fun of playing against the Ubers. What's she doing? Alright, where are we going here? That's not outrageously slow for players 5, given the air. Oh, come on. What's he got on? Oh, he's got on the Magic Find helm. What do we got here? Reaper's Toll with a Shale. Ethereal Reaper's Toll with a Shale. Yeah, this is all ethereal gear. So it gets you up to 45. There's a break point, I think, at 45 or 42. How do you think the down? Yeah, okay. If assuming it's the same 25 gigabytes as the beta, that will take me of the order of 3 hours. Mighty Scepter we will have for gold. So that already said to Abdul next Saturday's stream. Geez, that's Players 5 is belting through them. In fact, I should use Fire Blast here, shouldn't I? Next Saturday's stream I may call it quits because it comes on available at like midnight, as near as I can tell. Yep. So what I said to Abdul, what I may do is move next Saturday's daytime stream to... Oh, immune to fire's no use. And immune to lightning. Okay, let's try that. No, it's still immune to... Alright, we're relying on the mercenary here. What I may do... Yeah, there we go. Mercenary joined in, he's down. I may, in fact, may move next Saturday's daytime stream to Sunday. Let's do that. Yep. Oh, Thursday the 20. Oh, hang on. It might. It's Thursday the. Sorry, Thursday the 23rd's a Thursday. I thought it was a Friday. So if that's the case, it'll become available on Friday at midnight. Not using Death Sentry enough. Okay, well, right now, Cass, we may be on. I thought the 23rd was a Friday. Oh, yeah, I don't know enough about it, Halo. I've never downloaded... That 25 gigabyte download I did of the beta, that's the biggest computer download I've ever done in my life. In fact, by quite some margin. I thought I heard an amulet there too. Sorry, folks, I'm just going to Alt-Tab out here. I hope your screen doesn't go black. Oh, it has. I'm just going to have a quick look at that. 23rd is a Thursday. Okay, I thought it was a Friday. Alright, that means it'll become available to me, I think, midnight of Friday, and we're back to normal. That'll give me all day Friday to download it. No, they're immune to fire, that's useless. Oh, a co-rune. Now, okay, we'll definitely stop and pick up a co-rune. Not best of the best. But we even had one item today that I considered, would be worthy of making the monthly drops. We've had the Flesh Render, Ravenclaw, Blood, you got a few things, but they're all very low level. There's the Ironstone. That's an ethereal one. Now, I do keep one ethereal item of each type. Get round to this next seal and we'll go out and check that. No, you've just about got it right, Halo. As I read it, it's actually midnight. I'll just have a quick look around here. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm just going to go out, people. You won't see this. I assume the screen will go black again. Yes, which it did. Okay, look, I'll go to display mode here. Oh, the ironstone. What is an axe? Or is it a hammer? A mace. I'd say it's a mace. Ironstone Warhammer. I have an ethereal one in Mace J, evidently. Uh, 108 enhanced damage ethereal. Okay, let's have a look at the one we've got.
Help!
130 enhanced damage ethereal. Alright, we'll exchange it. We've got space. I am looking forward to the bigger stash. Have to, it's been pretty poor pickings for all day.
Hail to you, champ.
I assume BST is British Standard Time. Alright. That'll give me all Friday. 61. No, we need gold, people. Not a huge amount, but let's just check the stash is full. Which it is. Okay, so we're looking for gold. Oh, don't do that. Just wondering, is the Reaper's Toll the best idea for this character? Oh, we haven't done repairs either. Yeah, see, the lower resist is removes the lightning immunity. Okay, that's a bit slower than I expect. Alright, I keep forgetting to join in with the fire blast, but it does do some damage. Oh, don't do that. The other weapon I've got is a Ethereal Ariox Needle with a, I think it's got an that's already got 30 attack speed. That's doing some damage. Do that. Does Pluggy work? No. No, the developer of Pluggy has specifically said he will not develop it for D2R. Because he's too worried about being sued by Blizzard, is the gist of it. Ethereum will definitely ignore. Oh, what's the mercenary doing? Come on. We're into fire. Come on, let's go. This is a touch slow. I thought I was used to doing this in Players 5. So, you know, we've only got, well, you know, it's good authority in all fairness, that we've only got their word for it, that these current files will be transferable. There's the Immortal, in fact, did we get the boots before? There's the Immortal King belt anyway. Not one healing potion, come on. There we go. Now Decisive will put the traps down first. And a Death Sentry. This was the only death this character had, was playing through the game, was against Decisive. Extra fast and hell level, and they launched. Where is he? Oh, they're immune to fire anyway. What is going on? Oh dear, oh, he's immune to lightning. Alright, no. In fact, I should be joining in. Jeez. No, they're not bad actually. Put it this way, Halo, somebody wrote a version of GoMule to work with D2R, except that it was written for the technical alpha, which only had 1 page of shared stash. Now, if I have to choose between the two, between using GoMule or the shared stash, GoMule will still be faster. But if it doesn't work, then I'll have to use the shared stash. Like, GoMule is not really... Oh, don't do that. GoMule's not really modding the game as such. But that might not prevent Blizzard from suing. So I have had a brief look for a version of GoMule that works with the full version of D2R. I have yet to see. I would prefer to use GoMule. It's probably the best answer to your question. Remember, I've got nearly 300 characters, and I've got to sort, you know, I've got to say, okay, right. I've finally remembered to put down a Death Sentry. I've got to decide which of these characters come across, certainly this one. If I can get Infinity on this character, I would have no qualms about trying to play this character up to level 97 if Infinity then starts to work as I've seen it do. Flawless Diamond we will have. We'll go for Bale in Players 7, but not till we've done this lot. That was poor play. Where's the rest of them? I thought this... 3 players 5? I thought this thing had a huge bunch of minions. What happened there? Oh, don't do that. What are we down to on charges? It's 53, right. That'll cost a fortune to repair, but alright. Yeah, we're on players 7. I thought I'd just done that. Okay, here we go. Oh, Scarab Husk.
Not even death can save you from me.
What's the mercy doing poking him from out there? Jeez, that was nasty. I've got the mercenary that time. I don't think he's going to last.
Greetings.
Oh, we've gone through our massive number of full rejuvenation potions too. What I envisage for the shared stash halo, I'm going to say all this in this video, is, for example, I'm using 2 stones of Jordan here, which for me is very unusual. I'm only doing this to get the damage and skills up. We've still got 395, is it? Magic find? That doesn't sound right. Okay, we've evidently still got 395 magic find. Oh, we haven't put back our normal amulet. That's where it is normally. 389, that's usual. Okay, geez. Right. I've only ever found 6 stones of Jordan, I think, in all the years I've been playing. Evidently the Pandemonium event Diablo will be triggered by selling 1 stone of Jordan. So what I would envisage there is I'd sell 1, try and get the Annihilus Charm. I'd go in with I'm going to try and get a Smiter. I'll probably try the Ubers first to get a really powerful character, and then try for an Annihilus Charm. The Annihilus Charm remains in the shared stash and just gets plonked on whatever character I happen to be running at the time. It's about as good as I can do. Well, let's get repairs, or this is not going to look good.
Do you need?
Yeah, okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought. Oh, he's going to conk out again.
What do you need?
Oh, is he going to get there? Not quite. We won't risk it. Yes, we did get there. Bone Slayer Blade, is it? Not good enough to denote. We'll take a look at the boots for gold. Hurlbat wolves. Oh, Blade Bear is definite gold.
Impossible.
Oh, because we've still got the Scarab Husk. What can we do here? I think I'll have to make 2 trips.
Yes.
What do you
What do we got? 1249. No, if we go through the at least the pit, we may do this. It's been a bit on the slow side. So I'm told one way you can kill the pandemonium. I've seen it done. Mr. Lam put out a video. You generate the pandemonium. You basically, I think the technique is this. Given that all the other monsters die before Diablo comes out, what happens is you kill off everything in the Chaos Sanctuary except one super unique. You generate the Pandemonium Diablo, kill the last remaining super unique monster. Every monster in the thing dies, and that includes the Pandemonium Diablo, and you collect a charm. I'll have to look that up.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay, what do we got? 10 to 1. Let's go... Now, where was it? Oh, I remember, yep. And this was a strange one too. There are all sorts of uniques on the way across, as I recall. We still play as... Oh, 7. Well, let's go back to... Let's try play as 5 again. Lobby players 7, and it was just down here. Oh, there we go. There's a whole... In fact, I'm surprised we haven't got more of them. Antidote potion would be handy. Jeez, we've lost all our full potions though. And it was just over here as I recall, yeah. Rune sword, maybe. Oh, ethereal, we'll give it a miss for gold. Come on, goals, I'll get involved here. I think we just dropped a potion there, yeah. And a couple, in fact there was about 3 of them. 2 at least, right, small charm. 10% extra gold. It's been a rotten day for drops. Just ignore that one, I think. Templar coat will be worth full gold. Even ethereal, that one might be worth something. Whoa. I don't think... Now, as I recall, there's a shrine right down the end here. Floor sapphire. Well, we're getting gems anyway. And there's usually... I'm not playing this character quite correctly, it's got to be said. There's a shrine down here. And resist poison's not really all that valuable. Chest is down here. I thought I heard an amulet. Well, let's put our potions back in. We'll grab that scarab husk for gold.
Stay a while and listen.
Still puzzling about what we may do this. I'm wondering, should we do the Saturday afternoon stroll and run the necromancer around? I wouldn't mind doing a quick go with this character with a different mercenary weapon. I can't do too much, but I've got ethereal Ariox needles, and I can't remember what it was. I think I've got one with I think it's got an Ammon rune in it. We've got our potions back fairly rapidly. What have we got? 12:56. We may leave the ancient tunnels till after lunch. The pit, rather. Well, we're not going to get through there, are we? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, he's immune to lightning, immune to fire, mercenaries on his own. And he does the job. $12.57. Just looking outside, people, at the weather. I brought the washing in. I'm not certain I should have done so. 12:58. We may leave, I think, the pit until after lunch here. So it's been a pretty ordinary morning for drops. Ethereal Ironstone's about, and it's better than the one we've got. It's about the best of it so far. Geez, what a day. Okay. Alright, let's resume. We will go through the pit. Don't know what we'll do after that. there's a belt, set belt. Oh, it's topaz, that's what I was after. How's our gold looking? A little bit on the thin side. Well, that news about the Resurrected being available on the Friday for me. That's a bit of news. That's, yeah, okay, it's, well, it means I can keep things. There's an unit of fire. Rusted armour will sell well. Oh, where was it? Down there, evidently. Alright, I wonder what that's shooting at. Oh, some sort of unique over there. Perhaps we have, well, tell you what, we haven't got anything but, oh. Haven't got anything outrageously good, but geez, we've got some gems and stuff this afternoon. Well, at least running the Traps Assassin, but that's appropriate enough in running a character so that sort of clears everything. I don't think we're even going to bother with that potion.
Good day.
Let's go up and get repairs.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, that, now we will combine the amethysts, topaz. We will combine the sapphires, because we normally keep up with bases for hit power gloves.
Dust shroud. Balrog skin is ethereal. Now, something else we could do is socket some ethereal armors too. 621, but nevertheless should be worth full gold.
Good day.
And the dust shroud. Have the flawed ruby. Oh, did we drop off blood? Ooh. I thought we had dropped off Bludger stuff. Now, if we ever make Lawbringer, I'm going to want a 3-socket ethereal sword of some sort. And I'm thinking something like a Highland blade. Seems to have decent attack speed. As I recall, it was just Cloak of Shadows all the way here. What are you doing? What's he doing? Mage plate would be worth full gold. Anything left?
Scarab husk. Oh, there's a neck.
I am overburdened.
Have the jewel. Shark tooth armor will also be worth full gold. Let's make a couple of trips here.
Good to see you.
Few jewels anyway.
Yes.
Let's go back and get that shark tooth armor. Oh, another co-rune. Jeez, I missed that. Well, a co-rune it is. That's 2 co's for the day. Polished wand might be worth some gold. Where's the shark tooth armor? There.
Good day.
Good to see you.
Yeah, alright, that's given us a bit of gold back. Oh no, that was the second co-rune of the run, okay. I don't think I can go much further with this character in this game. Let's go do some housekeeping. Did we drop the stuff off Bludger? No, we didn't. Okay. Well, that's a bit annoying. Okay, let's bring in Nereza as well. Yep, got a few extra Ammon runes in there. Death rune will go to Blood Boots. Yep, Flawed Ruby will go there. In fact, yeah, we've got a bit of a clog there. In fact, we definitely have to clear some of this stuff. Alright, one thing, let's just drop all this stuff off Bludger. Okay, got a bit of a clog with co-runes, have we? unfortunately will ripple right through everything. But if we go as far as Mowell, I wouldn't mind saving 4 rooms though. We'll still have 4, but we'll still have okay, let's do that. Let's get Chocolat here. Oh, we should have combined the diamonds. We will combine the rubies, given that I know Chippy has. I think, perhaps we might just give the flawless rubies to Chippy. Let's just check that immediately. No, we'll give her the rubies. Okay, let's start upgrading these mid-level runes. Three cows to make a fell. In fact, we found a fell. Make a limb. We could stop there, I think. We've got space for that. What space we got in rune words? We might even put 4 runes in there for a 4 paladin shield. Not just yet though, I think. We'll just keep that in mind for background. Right, I think we had... I'm just going to have a quick look in Composer here. Yeah, Mace J had the Ethereal Ironstone. Yeah. That one can go there. We make a decision about what we do. We could do the Saturday afternoon stroll. Okay, let's do some upgrading. Now, we have just done hit power gloves, so those can take their place. We will definitely upgrade the diamonds. We have done safety amulets. We don't need topaz and diamonds for much else, so we'll roll the charm. And that should create a bit of space, we hope.
So, hit power gloves. Can have that. Caster amulets will get the amethysts, but not until we have done the crafting this evening, I think. We don't need the flawed diamond. Right, let's have a look. I think Ignatius Mercenary has the Ammon rune. Right, 163 to 558. Actually about the same for damage. Total there, what, 757? It's a bit over, okay. Let's do an experience check for Nerissa. Yeah, point about 0.5%, 1%. So generously speaking, that's going to mean about 200 such runs to get to level 97. Now, what do we do the rest of the afternoon? Might be time for the Saturday afternoon stroll. Okay, what we're going to do here just want to have a quick check of the magic find.
I can't do that here.
Oh, I mean, he does need the Enigma. I was going to exit anyway. We'll just have to do it another couple of times. Right, try that. 454.
Let's just alter that banner a bit.
Not in town.
Okay, what are we on here? Let's check that weapon switch. Oh, we were going to try battle orders too on this character.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh. Now where's it going to put it though for keys? No, let's go as we are. Players 5 will do, I think.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Alright, let's see what we can do in Players 5 here. We've got grotesque blood maggots and morphine, have we? We're not even in the right area. Let's try that.
How may I be of help?
Oh no. Well,
Yes?
should arguably be in players 3 here, not solo on armor. We could run for more keys too as another alternative. What have we got? Souls.
Thank you.
Okay, let's have a look in Wheelstone. Keep level 1. I'm wondering if players 5 is just a bit much. Is it in there? Oh, there it is. Fidala's fetlock we don't need. Yeah, I think we're just going to speed this up a bit, people, and go to players 3. double unique. Saigon belt. We got 213. Let's try and get to the end of the bale. Oh. No, it's just not enough unique groups here, really. Let's just see if we can speed this up a bit. so unique. Don't need gold. Got to be a unique group, yeah. Okay. Bother.
Yes, warrior?
Good afternoon.
No. No uniques. Actually, we'll have that art room. We've started collecting materials for hit power gloves. They give 35. Lightning resistant shield. Wow, that was a keen error. Jeez. I reckon there's a Midor down there as well. Hello, big bad dude. Sorry, I mean, haven't had a comment for quite some time. We're running the what I used to call, in fact it's up on what I call the Saturday afternoon stroll. In a word, no. In fact, it's been a very ordinary day for drops. What have I got? 2 co-runes, an ethereal ironstone warhammer, a couple of bits of the Saigon set, flesh render barbed club, yeah, no, it's been a very ordinary. I must admit, though, I've run the Traps Assassin around, which I haven't played for a long time. We've done some crafting, got nothing out of that. I think we can afford that. Now I ran Bludger at the pit for the first part of the morning. You know, normal pile of low level stuff. Then I ran the Traps Assassin around because I haven't played her for a long time. Oh. Does that surprise me? Oh, come on. Ah, missed it. No corpse explosion here, we went into the next lot. I must admit I don't like the new bone spear that I've seen in D2, I still prefer this one, though they've changed it once already. Now is that everything? Come on. All right. That's it. No, Big Bad Dude, I thought that the Diablo 2 Resurrected would become available for download on basically the midnight of the day. Oh no, that's not so bad. The day I'm due to stream, but it turns out it's the day before. We typically need about 3 of these down. Let's do that. Oh, didn't get them all. So we should hopefully be able. I should hopefully be able to download Diablo 2 Resurrected next Friday, and get it set up to stream as usual by next Saturday. But I did say to Abdul I was considering putting off this stream until the next day, but we will stick with normal routine if what I currently have is correct. We'd like some more mana potions. In fact, we better give him his crushing blow helm. And means I've been running with reduced magic fine for some time.
Good evening.
I can't do that here.
Hello, Dark Master Man. At least I saw your comment as it came up. I did see you've been making comments on Mr. Llama's streams. I did see that pop up in one of my perusals. In fact, I saw how to put the comments on the side of the stream, and I reckon I could do that in place of the having some of the scroll tag or the Diablo 2 name or whatever. But welcome back anyway. We just about to have a swing at Bale in Players 3 here. I'm doing what I used to call the Saturday afternoon stroll, where I take, this is, it's a very easy character to play, and just run it. I've got position here now. Can I hold it? No, the trap bug is the one where not enough uniques generate. Because I was actually playing the Traps Assassin this morning, and a bit after lunch, which I haven't done for a long time. That's the one. Okay, alright, well, I'm glad they fixed it, because that's the one character in particular, even more than the Lightning Javazon, I would like to run with the Rune Word Infinity. I think she's the character that would benefit from it the most. Oh, man. We're going to do that. Actually, we're going to go into the Blade of Ali Barbie since I bought the thing in.
horse amethyst, eh? I might show you some of it. There's a rarity, an ethereal steel skull with 48 magic find. 49 magic find I've upgraded to an armlet, which is what I use on the mercenary in sort of more gentle areas.
Put that to good use.
Just for the increased magic find, also gives him increased attack speed.
Salutations.
Yes. Yeah, it says it's a generalised question as to what they will do. Now he'd made a start up here too. What they will do to sort of keep the, okay, in effect Blizzard have made, I wouldn't say, well, you wouldn't call it a new game, but I'm interested to see what level of support they will offer Diablo 2 Resurrected. These might still be players 5. We would like, let's grab that mana potion, though I'd prefer supers. I'm just doing a video, Dark Master Man, which I hope to have up by the end of tomorrow, about, sort of what I intend to do. A bit of a ramble in some respects. In fact, it is a ramble. About what I intend to do in Diablo, which of these characters should I bring across to Diablo 2 Resurrected? Because there are still some players who, Mercenary's done the kill there, who are not going to buy Diablo 2 Resurrected, and yes, that's right. The idea of an Act 6, well, no. I think I've said it before. People just accept it because it's always been that way, but Act 4 is never finished. But what you would do in any new content, what would you do for the base game underneath? Clearly the modders have been able to do it. They've got sort of funny variations. What are we on players' threats? But we'll keep going with that. Yep, that's it. Act 4. It's exactly. I would actually go back to David Brevik and Max Schaefer and these people and say, all right, what do you intend for Act 4? Duel we definitely want. Now there are no side dungeons in Act 4, it's only got 3 sections. I've seen the rationalisation, oh well, it improves the tension of the game by having a shorter area. Well, that's not how I see it. Just trying to brood on what I'm going to do tonight, what I'm going to do with the rest of the afternoon. Oh, that's clearly teleporting. Oh, he covers himself. What time we got? 2:44. We'll get to Diablo, I think, in the next 15 minutes. Oh, come on, target. There we go. No, I'll admit I'm going through something of a flat spot in the players, so I'm running the Necromancer, which I always find the most interesting. Because I keep on thinking, yeah, well, when we get to Diablo 2 Resurrected, I'm hoping, I'm assuming the flat spot is caused by me looking forward to that. Oops, we're overdoing things there a bit, are we? So I'm just looking out the window, people. When we come to the afternoon break, I've already had the washing out, in and back out again. Oh, come on. Yeah. Wish I could activate combat shrines for the mercenary. Another jewel. Sorry, Dor, didn't miss your comment there. I don't reckon that. Well, perhaps not. I think their primary emphasis on the first release is just going to be to get this game up and going as faithfully as they can. I'm going to have that to get rid of the curse. And if it proves to be excess, then they might turn their mind to other things. But I'm not certain I'll add new content. I can't. I assume there's going to be bugs that are going to need fixing. Dark Master member saying they've evidently just fixed one bug. Let's go all the way down here. Pull the mercenary. Right, bone walls in front of him. Right, where we go. Whoa, not quite. No. Let's have a look at that. I don't think we're going to quibble about one monster somehow. Oh. Let's do that. And should he have his crushing blow helm, I think. Let's try that for a start. Now, no, he's noticed me. And noticed the necromancer. No, that just looks too slow.
Put that to good use.
I've got way too many potions. What do I need this many for? Or why did I even accumulate that many? Let's go sell some of these. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can get 8. We can get rid of. We don't need that many playing this character. Never like selling, but there we go. I think, remember, this is Diablo 2 Resurrected is in effect being advertised as a sort of a nostalgia trip. Let's do that. I've still got too many. Let's do that. Right. Cliff Killer. Not one thing all day I considered would be worthy of going in the monthly. Oh, consider to be worthy of going in the monthly drops. Let's do that. What do we got? 253. Fix the lightning hose. To me, Dark Master, I'd have to say that is probably one. I put it this way: I wouldn't like them to fix that. To me, that's something to me, that's just part of the tactics of the game that players are expected to know. Let's have a quick go at these Act 3 areas, and then it'll be time for lunch. The afternoon break, rather. We're in. Once we're in, I don't feel so bad, but geez, there can be dangerous areas now. Unique to our left? No. There's no real point in doing this on Players 3, I'll admit it. It's just for the...
I can't carry anymore.
We haven't had a unique group yet, have we? Nope, we didn't get a unique group there at all. Oh, there it is. There's at least one anyway. Now, he's still got his crushing blow. No, he swapped. No, he's still got crushing blow on. Let's do that. Only really needs the magic find attack speed helm from now on. That's what I hate about these areas. What, oh, no, we're still on Player 7. Geez, we don't need that. Players 3 is more than adequate, I think, for that. Okay, I'm hearing Blessed Aim. Come on. Have we seen a second unique group? Definitely not. Okay, we will go across and go into the ruin. This one across here is the one I think's the really dangerous area. That's what makes it nasty. Jeez. Where's that archer? We got 259 yet. We'll have the break after this, and then we'll do Pit and Ancient Tunnels with this character. And after that, I don't know, we can even almost run for more keys. I've got the last key drop I got from Nilithak, I got 2 instead of 1. And I think that will do. Geez, we haven't found much. Not found much at all. Okay. Let's go into Act 2 where it's a bit warmer. Just go down here. Alright people, let's resume. I'm thinking possibly, if it's not too dull, when we are done here, we might resume running Nilithak for keys. Not Nilithak, the Countess for keys, unless I get sick of it, which is quite possible. As I said, my last drop of keys from Nilithak actually produced 2, so now I've got 1 more than what I need. What now? Whoa. Let's do that and pick up the mana potion. skill shrine, yeah. Alright, that's got to... Oh no, that's another one. I thought that was the one from the chest. Well, unusual spot for it. Oh, that was another unique. Now, was that the one from the chest? No, because we've already been to the chest, have we? I can't remember the map, is the honest truth of the matter. Alright, that's got me. Where's the chest? Did we open it? Yeah, it's up here. Yeah. Alright, let's go run the pit. Now, we could go down the mausoleum too, but
Good evening.
a lot of space between the monsters there. So we might start running the Countess. Yeah, we'd get about now, I reckon. But I may get bored with it. We're definitely doing crafting of blood and caster items this evening. Amon will pick up now. I've already got a few spares. We may have to say we don't pick them up from the Countess though. Grand Charm we'll have a look at. Never seen a unique group down here, to my knowledge.
second shaman error, I don't know why I bother. Let's do that, shall we? Oh, that was two of them. Didn't recognise that. So did it? Okay. Flawless topaz. Emerald. Dethrone.
I am overburdened.
Small charm. Minion skull might be worth some gold, but we don't exactly need it. That's about 3:30. Okay. Let's clean this lot. Hello, Chicken Tam. We're just about to swap characters here, I think. So if you can think of a character you'd like me to run, say so. But I think we might go back and start running for more keys. Yeah, Gloves Blood's now got 60 extra Ammon runes. We don't need that many, I think. Hit Power Gloves we did this morning. So we'll put the Aut rune there. In fact, I suppose we can just put that jewel there. So we've got one thing ready. Yeah, there is another perfect amethyst to be made. Which we will do, and we'll plonk it into... Oh, now that extra helm... Where's Nereza? Where's Smipel? No, he already has his gear. Why will he give him the Enigma? going to need it. Oh, we've still got those other couple of gems there. Didn't see that. Now, where's Nereza? Does her mercenary have a helm? No. Who normally uses that though? Might be the Wind Druid. Alright, let's just upgrade those few gems. Do I have any unusual characters? No, I wouldn't say I have any. There's one novelty build I might try in D2R. I don't have a Frenzy Barb. If I keep the plan is it looks like I'll keep my current Frenzy Barb in this game just for running the Pit for Tyrael's Might, which means I wouldn't have a Frenzy Barb and Diablo 2 Resurrected. So I'm think of doing something more of a novelty build in that, and that's another possibility for starting the game next Saturday. No, unusual? No, I've got 9 characters at level 96, Dark Master Man 1 at 98, and all of them are essentially Magic Find characters. So I can't say I've got anything unusual. Let's do some key running. Though I may get bored of this in about 5 minutes. Oh, it's gone black. Wish it wouldn't do that. Okay. Alright, I'll show them up to Dark Master. I don't think you've seen this. I started running for keys, assuming I can get them into D2R. I hope we can, or I've wasted a lot of time. I now have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I've got an extra key of destruction. So we're going to try and balance those up. That would give me eight full sets of keys. But I've got to say that running the Countess for keys, yeah, not the most stimulating thing. I've never done this on stream. And I find it that boring that, oh, hang on, has he got his, yes, he's got his battle orders. We're on players 3, that's where I like to run for keys, away we go. But going down the Countess, it's not exactly safe, it's not exactly dangerous. If we can get another 3 keys off the Countess, then we start running the Nilithak and the Summoner. There's always a unique here. We stop and have a go at that one to replenish mana. In fact, I think we've got, yeah, Nature's Peace on. We don't need that for the Countess. Oh, in fact, that's silly. In fact, yeah, we definitely don't want Nature's Peace on because we want to be able to replenish mana.
And we're going to ignore the low level runes too. Otherwise there's just too many of them. So here we just go with the Stone of Jordan. So I'm actually using 3 Stones of Jordan out of the 6 I've got. Just of the opinion that asking people to sell a Stone of Jordan to get the chance to have a go at Pandemonium Diablo is a bit much, but that's what we're stuck with, I think. I think we should have got healed and we didn't. Yeah. Let's do that. Dark Masterman, you might be able to tell me this. Does slain nature's monsters rest in peace? Slain monsters rest in peace. Does that work on mercenaries? Oh, this isn't helping. Come on. Hellplay. Right, we've got our extra mana potion.
I can't carry anymore.
My last turn on Battle.net was into 2019. And there was a player there who was using Tyrael's Might on his mercenary. But I read somewhere else that slain monsters rest in peace does not work with mercenaries. I would like to know the answer to that one way or another. I don't think this is the quickest character for doing this, but certainly the best one I think I've got. Do that. Oh, another co-room. Well, let's have a look. There's the Ice Blink too, which I got an ethereal one, but that's our 3rd co-rune of the day. We don't need gold, in fact we're overstocked for it. Okay. I suppose that's something, but it's been a rotten day for drops, really it has. Let's get some repairs.
Yes?
Didn't drop the gold all that much. brand charm I'll have a look at. No. Where are we? No, we won't even pick up the rail rune. No. What was that? Flawless amethyst we'll have. Anything? Let's just gamble something. Some sort of coronet circlet. We must gamble those and hope for heavy braces or van braces. We won't gamble for Tyrrell's might. One more. Okay, that's got rid of some gold anyway. Even if I get just 3 keys from the Countess in the time we've got left, I consider that to be good going. I don't know what that gem was, but we're not going back to see. I haven't done that right, whatever it is. What are you? No, I'm getting tired if I'm starting to do that. We've got Blood Fist though. There's not been one notable. Hello, Shivko. Not been one notable drop all. That's arguably the best drop all day, which we don't need. We are running the Countess for keys. We spent a couple of hours running Bludge around. I've run the Traps Assassin. I've run the Necromancer. Oh. Rogue's Bow, Composite Bow. We're getting more down here than we've got all day anywhere else. Actually, I'll have the 2 Ort runes for hit power gloves, and I've got enough. Let's have a look at the crystal sword. Not ethereal. We'll take the 2 Ort runes for hit power gloves, which we did earlier today. There's our 3rd co-rune of the day. Oh. Magnus's skin. Throne will give an S. Geez, I'm getting a bit tired, people. Let's have a look at the Dimensional Blade 2 for ethereality. It's not. Yep. Big bad dude, yes, we are just running for, yeah, I said to the others, I've got 7 full sets of keys, but in my last key drop from Nilithak I got 2, so now I've got an extra key of destruction. So this is Smiple the Hamadon. I'm not certain this is an ideal key runner, but nevertheless the best I have, I think. I wonder if a sorceress might not do a better job, but oh, actually we want the other one. Another co-rune. Well, we're going to take that just for the sheer oddity of it, because that's 4 for the day. Okay. I've got the occasional decent rune out of the counter. I think I've got a Mal.
Alright, but that was our 4th co-rune. Well, we're getting uniques now. Now, there's the accosting crossbow. We don't need that. Oh, fanaticism. Hell rune we will ignore. Oh, we picked it up by mistake. We're still going to ignore it. You've got... Oh, insight. I haven't got as far as insight. Got plenty of hell runes. I'm thinking ladder rune words. I certainly want to try. I'm still trying. In fact, I'm still trying to sort out what I said before. Does slain monsters rest in peace? Does that work on mercenaries? Skull rune. Let's do that. Where is it? Thank you. It should. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, Kevlock24. Yeah, but I've read somewhere that it doesn't. But when I had that stint on BattleNet, somebody had found Tyrael's Might the previous day, and they'd given it to somebody or something like that. The point is they were using it on a mercenary. But I've read somewhere that slain monsters, because what I would do is I would exchange Azrael here for an Act 5 barbarian mercenary. Kevlock, yeah, a few are a dual running sorceress, just to play through the game, just in normal level. I'm thinking I'm thinking of keeping my current frenzy barb in this game just to run for Tyrael's Might. So I might do a new one of another frenzy barb, or possibly a bear druid is something I've never done. Probably be the dual running sorceress, I think. But this is not. I'm only doing this because it's the end of the day. It's relatively easy. If we get 2 keys from the Countess, then it's the Nilithak and the Summoner. Summoner's not so bad, but Nilithak will have to keep your wits about you. But it's things, Kevlock, like the ladder rune words that I want to try.
2 shales, and we're getting better drops down here. We've got anything all day. 48. No, I think I've got pretty much everything. Let's have a look at the rare ring. No. No, don't need shales. We can always come back and do this again. Okay, we've got about 30 minutes for the stream. We want to get... If we just got 2 keys from the Countess, that would be good going. Well, sufficient going, if I could put it that way. Not a good trip across the tower. Not a good teleport range for the first 2 levels. Last 2 are okay. Oh, don't do that. So we've just got to stop and pick up mana here, one way or another. Soul Rune we'll have for blood rings, but that'll be next week. The Doll Rune we will ignore. We'll have the gold. Did you play D3? No, never played D1. In fact, Kevlock, it's part of my sort of story, if you like. This is the only computer game I've ever played, apart from relatively minor things. Oh, dear me. I've seen other people playing D3. It looks a bit of a cartoon. Is about the best way I can describe it. To my... it just looks very bright and colourful. It looks nothing like this. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, Kevlock, if you've actually played the game, the impression I got was that people lost interest because it was too... Oh, thank you, Nermax. Welcome to the stream. The impression I got was that it was people lost interest because it was too easy. Elder, in fact, I don't even need to do that. Let's do that, and we're out. We might do a little bit of housekeeping at 4:30. There isn't much to do, so we could start this evening. But what would be good if we could get 2 keys from the Countess, then we could go back to running the Summoner and Nilithak while I've got better concentration. Oh. That'll do for potions, for mana rather. My niece who can't read beat T3, okay. Oh well. I hope she learned to read though. Did you ever scam some? No, I hardly ever played Battle.net, Kevlock. I did it once, when relevant, about into 2002, somewhere about there, most of 2002, and 2019. That's the only time I've ever been on Battle.net with any consistency. Lemrune we'll call that a good one. Rite of Passage we don't need, but a Lemrune we'll keep. No, that did not appeal to me. I didn't... Mind you, I reckon I had some people try it. Why only single player? It's a good question. My last... You know, I got to level 99 on Battle.net with a Necromancer, but that was under patch 109. It was very much easier. I'm trying to what my reasoning was at the time. Laundry Ninja. A lot, but it was way worse on release. Okay, well, yeah, it did itself a disservice. Ah, bother, I was worried about that. I've got plenty of gold.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
Fanaticism cursed. I think, I don't know, I sort of thought I'd done as much as I reasonably could on Battle.net. I didn't know, you know, I didn't really know about trading all that well. It might have been, oh no, my internet connection was okay. That's, you know, it was only dial-up, but it was fair enough. All's rhythm. Kevlock is gifting a tier 1 sub. Oh, thank you. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Zhivko. Look, thanks for that. I've yet to appreciate the significance of all these things. But thanks for that. Geez, that's the first one. Alright. So thanks for that. I've got to look up what these things actually mean, but I know Mr. Lama is still congratulating people for that sort of stuff. I must, yep. Thank you, yes. I was going to suggest that Zhivko might like to thank Kevlock, but, 9 messages. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Nightbot is rather twitchy. In fact, I don't even know how to alter it. File room, but still no keys. S.O. Jake. Oh, okay. Can you get a stone of... Oh, can you get a stone of Jordan off the Countess, can you? I didn't know. I tell you what I said. Like, I've got one in the stash. Oh, no, I've actually got... No. It's on this character at the moment. I've only got 6 of them. I think having to sell a stone of Jordan to face Pandemonium Diablo is a bit excessive, given how few of them I found. You can get a stone of Jordan from Nightmare, from the Countess in Hell level. I didn't know that. Oh, hang on. Perhaps that's if you can get. Yeah, well, Nightmare Undariel's best, isn't it? So perhaps that's logical. Yeah. It never seems to. I must admit, Nightbot, in all fairness, has protected us from other bots relatively well. Because there have been some that have tried, but Nightbot has protected us. No. In fact, I don't even log on to Nightbot, he just joins in now. I used to log on to Nightbot in YouTube. Okay, 20 minutes of gameplay, then some housekeeping. I want 2 keys, that would be nice. Oh, sorry Kevlock, that's 10 minutes. Jeez. Oh. So I'll have to look at Nightbot. I don't know how you change those things, but my apologies for that. Just join in again a bit later. You are welcome, despite what Nightbot might think. Lumberings about we won't do. Rare heavy boots. Oh, have we looked? I thought we. Oh, hang on, we had looked at them. Now I'm getting tired, people. Lumbering will give a miss. Sorry about that, Kevlock. I have no idea why it does that. Well, it's given a reason, but I have no idea how to alter it. Let's do that. Hello, Frightened Swan. Is it cold today? No. Well, yes and no. It's not all that cold. My feet are just starting to get cold now, as they're normally well and truly cold by now. But I've been able to get the washing dry, or mostly dry. But it's meant to be I was out mowing lawns. What are we doing here? I was out mowing lawns earlier this week, but it's too cold for that now. It's cold in London. Okay, yeah. Well, you're coming into your winter, aren't you? We're coming into summer. I'll have to do that. What's a double unique group, and I've lost mana potions again. Dole F. I'll grab the mana potion. Come on, we want 2 keys by 4:30. We've got 15 minutes. That's better. Is that a, no, it's not a unique. Okay. Oh, another co-rune. Seriously, that's 5. We're going to pick it up. Oh, thank you. Dropped a burr rune. Oh, actually, Zhivko, I've got a jar. Now, come to think of it, I reckon one of the first couple of jar runes I ever found was coming down here with a necromancer and getting a jar off a unique ghost. I think was the way it worked. So there's our third co-rune. Just of running the hammer, and the traps assassin got 2. Right, okay, but alright. I prefer to leave it where it is, in all fairness, but it does, yeah, I don't wish to be nasty to other people either. Can Nightbot ban people? Yes, it bans people if you try and post links or use lots of emotes or use too many capital letters. It's banned Kevlock for 10 minutes for something or other. Stop spamming caps. Hell rune. We're not going to pick it up, but we are going to have a look at the gloves. No, let's have a look at the other gloves. No. Oh, okay, all right. I must look. I've never really looked those things up, Dor, but thanks for telling me anyway. Right, we do this till 4:30, a bit of housekeeping, people, and then, well, so we're definitely doing crafting this evening of blood and caster stuff, but what else I don't really know. I said if we get 2 keys in the next 10 minutes, then we may continue running. I did enjoy that last Saturday. Since I rarely ever played Nilithak, it was challenging to go down there. Okay, yep. Oh. We'll have a look. I think we've got enough ammo runes. We'll have a look at the shark skin boots though. No. Yeah, I'm going to last this out, people, but only just. Jeez, this is monotonous. You're through. Oh, thank you, Kevlock. I'm glad you weren't overly offended. I'm glad you're back. Dear me. Oh, I see. Yeah, you had the caps pressed by mistake. Fair enough. No, okay, well... Yeah, well, Dawes just told me... what am I doing here? Yeah, how to disable some of those things, which I've never looked at. I've just left Nightbot at its default settings. But thanks, Kevlock, for joining in, and thanks for gifting the tier 1 sub, whatever it means. Two soul runes. We'll actually have those for blood rings. We won't transfer them off this character just yet. So we've got 3 souls for blood rings, 3 orts for hit power gloves, 3 codes, and I don't really understand why, and a limb. Ah. What was that? Flawless amethyst we will have. Where is it? Where are we? control room. Let's have a look at the heavy boots. Don't like the colour. No. I'm going to have to look up what all these sub stuff and gifted tier. I don't know what it means. Must look appallingly ignorant. The other thing I wouldn't mind doing is what a lot of other streamers do. I looked up how to do it the other day, where I put your comments up on the screen. That's what we wanted. Key, we got one. IO room will leave it behind, but we'll take the key gratefully. We would like one more. See, if these don't import into D2R, geez, I've wasted some time. Let's have those while we can. Oh. Emerald will take. $4.26. Probably another couple of runs, housekeeping, and that will do. I don't really want it particularly against the Countess. I'm just doing it because
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
mind you, viewer numbers aren't too bad for something so repetitive. We might just do Bludger again in the pit and stop for the crafting and finish with more of this, I suppose. Hotel room. Where's that? Oh, okay, there it is there. We need that potion. Tell is tell. Oh, mana burn. $4.20. Right, last one, then housekeeping. I'm going to need a reasonable walk to warm up my feet. They're a little bit cold, but not outrageously bad. Solar room. Let's have a look at the chain gloves. No. Alright. Housekeeping it is. I think we've done the Rez's stuff. Let's go down to Smiple. Whatness within his temporary character? Storm Shield. Vampire Gaze. Oh, there's a perfect Vampire Gaze. There's a slightly less than perfect one. What have I done here? Laying of hand, 2 laying of hands. I don't know what's going on here. Dual Leech Ring. Goodness knows. Let's have a quick. I think we'd cleaned out Nerez's stuff. We had. Alright, here we go. So, what runes are going to go into hit power gloves? Lem rune's just going to go in the runes. We'll leave that key there, in fact. Co-runes, I don't know what we're going to do with those. Where is rune C? We better combine those. That's going to give us a foul. Where's Chocolat? Right, so if we do that and 3 co-runes, that should give us a foul. There is another. In fact, we're going to get another perfect amethyst. Ruby can go there and stay there, in fact. Lemrune, we're starting to clog even on those. Yeesh. Right, soul runes. Loves blood. Yeah. That levels up, well, more or less 5 souls, 6 ammons. We'll leave the key there though. Okay. Oh, come on. Right. What can we drop off? Just those, really. The perfect amethyst will go into the caster amulet character after we've done tonight's crafting. And we could have arguably picked up some of the rel runes, I suppose. So Smite will set down. What are we going to do this evening? We definitely got to do crafting, that's one thing. We might run Bludger in the pit again. Oh no, it's crashed on me. It has too. Alright. Yeah, hard drive. Yeah, it does it when it's a hard drive winds up. Just do that. Okay. Right, back where we were. Amulet safety, can have those couple. We could have picked up Thol runes, I suppose. We're still desperate. Don't you have S? Yes, I do, Zhivko. But the yeah, the game and the operating system, that's where they are. But lost most of the storage stuff for this dive there. That's on a platter drive. Just sometimes, in fact, GoMule runs from an SSD, but it then refers all these character files there on a platter drive. Right, that gives us a fell. So this evening, people will be definitely crafting at some stage caster amulets and blood items. But it's time for me to go for a walk.